Bom, bom, bom. Camera, camera, camera. Camera! Whoa! That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hello, guys. Hello. It's me. I'm Naps. Um, we're playing Subnautica today. Um, bom, bom, bom. Yeah, that's the plan. That's it. That's as far as it goes. I was making a little thing for well, when we get to 100 followers. We did get to 100 followers um fairly recently. It must have been stream 230. We're now back down to 99, which actually is good in the grand scheme of things, because it means that the clock resets, and I have until it actually reaches 100. And if that doesn't happen until after I have the video, I can just play the video when it happens, you know? I could just do that. The issue being that if someone follows because they're enjoying the content, then I'd immediately be pausing it, so I don't know. Whatever, whatever. We're playing Subnautica. I'm a bit scared and apprehensive going back into it, but I don't. I feel like I was probably more scared last time because the more we play, the more likely it is that we're gonna encounter some of the more um the more deadly, the more terrifying things. And yeah, it's gonna happen eventually, you know. We'll know. So we're just gonna have to be a bit more careful. Not careful, but we just have to be less. No, carefree maybe is more appropriate. Let's be a bit more carefree. But our first objective, I believe, of this stream is to go back to Sloth Base Alpha, and from there we'll make a Seamoth. Maybe we'll get to a Cyclops by the end of stream, but I doubt it, and I don't really know what that entails in terms of comparative. Are we already back? I didn't realize we traveled back. Well, hell yeah. Excellent. Well, we're making a Seamoth. That might be an objective which is going to be thwarted fairly quickly. I just need to know what we need. No recipes available. Can we not make a Seamoth at the moment? We may have to do some exploration until we can. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, thank you. Purple tablet is something we can make. Is there a reason we might want to make that? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we'll just do some exploration then. We'll want... Yeah, so let's distribute our goods into the correct places, I suppose. What have we got in any given chest? I have to relearn the controls, clearly. What is lithium going to be useful for? I don't know. This game is reasonably terrifying. At least, At least it should become less terrifying with time. I say with a little bit too much confidence. We have a grav trap. We can just kind of stick that somewhere outside, can't we? And use it as a food source. Is that right? Maybe? Maybe. Yes. Curious. Now we just kind of got that up there. I don't know if we can, maybe with, good. I suppose if we could make a bioreactor, that might be a good thing to have. Ingredients unknown. We're just gonna have to do some exploration, aren't we? What I fear is to be true. Which means we're gonna need some batteries, which require acid mushrooms and copper. Do we have any of these things? We have gold. But we may not have copper. Right, great. I don't think I actually needed that. I need these. I think that just gives us titanium, right? Oh, hi Chaos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, exploring indeed. Sorry, I was so very, hyperfixated there. We need copper. We do indeed need copper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I reckon because we didn't die last time, we've got to kind of die today, so that this doesn't become a thing, you know? So dying doesn't become sort of like a... So it's less annoying when it happens if we die sooner rather than later, you know? That's my thought. Titanium, what? Hello. Copper. One soul copper. One soul copper. We want a little bit more than that, I'd say. It's my assertion on the matter. Yes. Yes. I need titanium. Oh, yeah, you're not an ore. Don't want to get caught in that. This is ore. Copper? Whoa. That's something at least. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. That's gonna do alright then. Now, I'm sort of imagining that there's gotta be something. No matter. Look at all that. Look at all those guys just being dragged for absolutely... Well, I do need to eat, I suppose. It is true. Better collect some of them and eat. And drink. I can grab some water. I'd also like to maybe then the habitat stuff can wait. We can in fact stick the habitat builder and some of these old batteries in there. Scanner, the repair tool. Do we really need? It might be useful to have the repair tool, I suppose. Right. Bomb. Titanium. I'm just gonna assume that we're gonna want some of this at some point, so I'm gonna make some just with the amount of titanium we have. So as to cause no issues later, I'm going to consume the water, and then we're gonna go pick up some of these guys. Jesus Christ! I was just frightened by the existence of something to look at, apparently. Can you, like... Right, okay. Ah, this game, man, this game. I'm not good with stimuli, apparently. Right. Nope, don't need that. I saw something big and light, and it was just all the guys, you know? All the guys. Ah. Good one, me. Good, good. Sad little guy getting pulled down there. Yes. Just light. Alright. Now it's food time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's not worry too much about cooking any more than that. Good, and we can just keep that ready for when we need it. And we can keep the fish, I guess. Now I believe there was maybe not. Maybe there isn't. Alright. Alright. Exploration time, perhaps. Nothing's gonna be able to kill us because we're really fast, you know? Because I don't really want to go in... What? I have a radiation suit. So going in the direction of the Aurora isn't out of the question. I don't really want to go that way. Because that terrifies me. Okay, we're gonna go the opposite way then. I think. And just, you know, hope for the best. Just, you know, exploration. You know. You know how it goes. see what we can bear witness to. Well, that's gonna immediately fill up our inventory. Maybe I'll just make a quick stop back. Hello. Try not to lose my bearings too much here. Bum bum bum. Okay, bum bum. Good, good, good. Many things. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright. Good. How much? Okay. Right, time to explore again. Now, I also don't... Ooh, consider bleach? What? Because I know that there's obviously a broadcast, there's a guy over in that direction. But like... I feel like that's gonna be a terrifying place to go from the description. But I'm gonna have to go there eventually, so I could head in that general direction, I guess. And I can always run home, or swim home, just keep swimming, you know, all the way back when I find out how terrifying where I'm going is. It just kind of looks, have we been here?
Passing 100 meters.
Yes,
Oxygen
yes.
efficiency decreased.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, I mean... you're saying words, but I don't understand. Perhaps I choose not to understand. Have I explored this? I feel like I may have. It's seeming that way. I kind of want to land on one of these things. Have I scanned them? I don't know. No, I can just kind of go through them. Alright. Okay, well maybe we'll, wanna stay... No, it's just so, there's just so little. There's just so little stuff. No, we're not going that way. It's just... Right. Exploration, though. Exploration. Special equipment. Well, okay then. Aha. Be brave? What? Like you don't even know me. Crazy.
Near blueprint acquired 100 meters. Oxygen
Hello.
efficiency decreased.
Those guys are pretty crazy, aren't they?
Seconds.
I'll be fine. Ah, finally. Okay.
Near blueprint acquired.
That's what we're after, really. We can go home now. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, we found how to... Oh, we can pretty much make that if we get some copper. Okay. Right. We need titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, lead. Okay. Absolutely noted. It's gonna be easier to be brave when I feel like there's something protecting me. Titanium ingots. Okay, we need glass. We need sulfur, I don't know. We need lead. How do I make glass? Quartz, I see. Do we have any quartz lying around anywhere? I don't remember seeing any. Oh, there is some. Yeah, okay. And we have some glass. Oh yeah. What else do we need? Oh, we need lubricant. That's right, that's right. And we might have some of that, actually. Oh, did we need diamonds? Maybe, maybe. Instead of bleach? I don't know what you... why? What am I making bleach for? Salt deposit and coral tube sample. I'll make some bleach. I'll make some bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
Okay, I see. Alright. This reminds me. Okay. Put the gloves on. Do we have everything we need? I don't know. I can check though. With little issue. We need a power cell. Of course we need a power cell. Well, we're gonna need some copper for that, aren't we? Alright. Maybe. Maybe. Or no. Power cell, we just need some silicone rubber. Which we can do fairly easily, because we have it. Whoa! This is going to be a monumental achievement, and I mean that in the sense that we're going to get an achievement from this.
The sea moth
Yeah!
is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Beautiful. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Excellent stuff. Okay. Absolutely noted. Alright. Okay. Now, my concern here is power. Clearly, we're not able to do what I might wish to do. So, this Seamoth might not... we're just gonna have to be wary of it, I guess. I might also just... There we go. I don't really want to go on an adventure in the dark. Bit scary, innit? All the scary noises. All the dreads. Oh, well, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, but I'd like when I stop being in deep places, I'd like if then I have somewhere I can go that's gonna be light. Yep, don't need that much. Yeah, I don't think it's Sloths Don't Bark birthday anymore, but what is no, stop it.
What are you?
No, I don't appreciate that. Don't like that. That's not good. I don't like that. That was that was not appreciated. Oh my god, I summoned you. That's crazy. I was just saying how it wasn't your birthday anymore. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm just gonna be freaked out all stream, I think. Oh, disinfected water. I see, I see, I see, I see. Wait, do I just have quartz? Oh, I still have all the ingredients. I did want to make, while it's still dark, yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Glass and titanium. We have some more glass, I believe. If we don't, then, then it should be easy enough to make some. Okay, just make some more glass. And then we can make the little aquarium. Yeah, I've been up for like the most of the day. It's crazy. It's atypical, I'd say. I'm gonna have to make another room for this. Okay. I might not. Unless I can. No, no. Okay. What rooms can I make? Not really. No, I don't have a multi-purpose room, so I can't really afford to do what I want to do. Yeah, I've been awake. I've been awake today. It's a great start. No. I have been doing my dissertation. It's been. Well, it's nice to see progress being made, I guess. That's the answer. Been an okay day. And this is how I celebrate it, by scaring myself. Okay, well it doesn't look particularly dark anymore. There you are. Hello, right. So we could go that way now. There's all kinds of ways we could go. That's like the we can go this way. We've got nothing. We've got a lot to loot. We do have things we can lose. but let's see. Let's see how the energy goes. I think I'm sufficiently freaked out here. I don't think that's an atypical experience. And it's nice to have some it's nice to see someone in chat who is capable of fear. It's just the music. It's just the music.
Passing 100
Yes,
meters.
yes.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Scanner room fragment. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, don't stop you. I think I already have them scanned up. Alright. Okay. We're still probably gonna die. I don't want to. Well, I sort of do. In the sense that it will get it over with, you know? Means we can have died and worry about no, I don't like this. No, we're gonna come back. Maybe we'll get it in attempt number 3. No big fishies. All right. Fine. Fine. But I don't think I'm not sure if I have cause to trust you on this. Big isn't necessarily... Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's just get it done, shall we?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, well, let's not do that then. I've been sufficiently scared off by the fact that my ship does not want to go that way. Okay. Next time. But we can make a scanner room now, possibly. So, so that's fun.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I got bleach. Bleach is a fluid. I'm sure this is why you got me to get some bleach. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Could make. Alright. What has been taken up here? I know that just eating these things will get us some moisture, so we could just do that. Because we do need to eat as well, so perhaps what we'll do is we'll go back there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Could go back there and just kind of see what is scanner room ingredients unknown. What do you mean ingredients unknown? Great. Well, we can't even do that. We're gonna go back. But we're gonna just drop out, see what we can see in that sort of broken area, and then probably leave again. That being said, we do need. So this can repair, right? We can repair with this. No.
Welcome
Well,
aboard,
we can.
Captain.
We can. There we go. Alright, let's give it another go. What's the worst that could happen? We die? Big deal, I've died before. In other games. And we'll die in this one too. It's tradition. It's tradition. Need to make sure we're not missing anything here. We just have to be wary not to drop below 200. The scout out.
Warning. Maximum depth
No.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yes, yes. So where? There it is.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Desk? Oh my god.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, try not to die now. Try not to die. Okay, let's
30 seconds.
Oh, are we? How screwed are we here? No, we got this. We got this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. You see that? We were fine. Now we can leave and go back and enjoy. Let's go over here first. I don't like the noises.
New blueprint acquired.
Vehicle upgrade console? What?
Blueprint acquired.
That's crazy. We're learning all the stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Moon pool fragments. Okay.
New blueprint 30 acquired.
Oh, well, we might be screwed this time. Let's try not to die this time. I say this time, I mean just generally. Let's try not to die. Let's not, let's not get too... We can get a bit closer, can't we? There we go.
Passing 200 meters.
Yes, yes.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I don't like the noises. Feel like I'm gonna get eaten. And would that be so bad? If I'm gonna be eaten, then something needed to eat me, you know?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes. Of course I will. Would you expect of me? That I don't remember to drink? Now that doesn't sound like me.
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Office chair? What?
New blueprint acquired.
Um...
30 seconds.
Alright, okay. Was I not using the, was I not using this thing? I sort of realized that I might not be using it. Sealed door, cut up,
Passing
okay.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yeah,
greatly
it sort of
decreased.
occurs to me, Alright. Well, clearly we're gonna come back here when we have like a sword, like a laser thingy to cut through. Ah, but we can go in here. Command jar.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll scan this and then I'll go back and... Alright.
30 seconds.
Okay. We are discovering things, but I'm aware that there's gonna be stuff behind...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Maybe I'll take one last look around, then we'll head back. Whoa, see that shadow? That's pretty freaky. We're quite close now, aren't we?
30 seconds.
I'm aware how... We'll come back. It's fine. This is gonna help me get back to the right place, you know? Hello there. We'll be fine, don't worry, don't worry. See, I'm keeping hydrated. Alright.
Welcome
We have a
aboard,
radio
Captain.
message. I'm gonna use the bleach. I feel like we're gonna need to.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is this called Reginald? Okay. Beautiful. There's another message, guys.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay?
The
If I
code.
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
It's funny how the quality of the microphone was bad until we started hearing about the sandwich, and then we had to know that in excruciating detail, so they had to make sure that was all good, you know. Hydrochloric acid, powerful acidic component, employ Duca, polyaniline, high conductive polymer. Okay. Okay. Right. Alright. Alright. Yep. Right. Laser cutter, diamond, battery, cave sulfur. We have diamond somewhere. We have cave sulfur. In terms of battery, it's always the copper that we're running out of. Diamonds. What are you telling me? We need 2 diamonds and then we need the battery. Nope, don't do that. Okay. So... they're increasingly telling us... well, they're certainly telling us now that we should go... You're right, you are right. You are correct. As always. I just feel like... okay. Creature egg. I've got creature eggs. We need some mushrooms. Just want some copper is all. Have we got this scanned? I assume we do. The fact that it's not coming up with the fact that we should scan it is a good indicator, I'd say. Okay, this might be a good
30
place to
seconds.
go. I saw a... plenty of the guys. They're the good guys. The good guys that make us feel very happy and healthy. Ooh, sea glides. Well, I don't think we need this anymore, but thank you. The titanium might eventually be useful to have this much titanium, I'm not sure. Right, where were we? Where were we going? We were going down there. Let me just recharge my oxygen a little bit. And then we're gonna go, down. Be careful, I guess. We got the copper, we got some... I don't think we really need any more copper than that, but... okay, well... we're not gonna get any more copper than that, because we have to go now. We've run out of... maybe if this is... Just titanium, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, back home. And then we have a lasery thing. Good point. Well, let's make some water, shall we? Oh, we can make a battery. That's gonna do better. We want water though. Good. Good. Alright. Well, if we did make... And then we can also make this laser cutter. 'Cause that is what we're after at the end of the day, you know? Fine. We'll keep some of the titanium in its titanium-y form. How much does it take to build a thing? Oh, hello. Vehicle upgrade console? Whoa! That's insane. We also have this stuff. Yes. Yes. But like, I need a moon pool though to do that, so, and we don't have the capacity for that at this time, so... that's not what I'm after though. I'm after one of these. Let's stick that there. Let's call this the chaos. This chest is called chaos. This will not be going into the lore. Probably. Just something to put on the chest since we've got happy birthday still over here. Okay. Can we... No, we probably can't. But let's make one more of these. Alright. No, don't do that. Other way, sir. Other way. Needn't keep that. Alright. Maybe we'll go back then. We got another radio message.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning. Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Do we not even have a... Damn, that is pretty far away. Sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Oh, God. Right. So, we have the thing now. So this, okay, so we can get through the doors now. So, plenty of charge on this. You're fine. Hello.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's okay. That's okay. We can handle it. We're good. All right.
Near blueprint 30 seconds.
Okay.
Near blueprint acquired.
Reinforced dive suits. No signal? What? There's clearly something else that's going in here. A bench? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad we have that now.
Near blueprint acquired.
They have a nutrient block. Great, I'm so glad.
30 seconds.
Yep. What are the
Passing
other
200
things?
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Can we do that? No. Okay. Yeah, I could do with some oxygen increases, I imagine. Probably be a good idea. Now, what we might do. Can I get in here? Is this where I've already been? No, I can get in here. Hell yeah. Do I mind having mild radiation poisoning? No, of course I don't mind that. That's what I was designed to have. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Near blueprint acquired. .30 seconds.
Okay, let's not get too hasty here then. We'll see, we'll see.
Passing 200 meters.
Yes,
Oxygen
yes.
efficiency greatly decreased.
I was in there a second ago, guys. Let me back through. Thank you. Is there any reason for me to be here? Possibly not. Alright, can I get back through? Thank you. Is there just nothing else for me here? Possibly. See, I was thinking what I might do.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
What I could do, if I'm feeling brave, do you think I'll be able to swim? I think I'll be able to get down there.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Alright.
Integrating new PDA data.
We did it! Yeah! I'm still alive. Aurora Rendezvous Point. Is that where we are? Is that how... Huh. Let's go home. Just kind of hoping for... a moon pool. Just want a moon pool. I just want a moon pool. Is that so much to ask? Oh, Seymour. Ah, yes. I very much need that fragment. Oh, we can just get through here. Maybe this will give us something we need. Who knows? Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Who's to say with any kind of confidence in their heart? Maybe someone who knows. Maybe. But not me. I don't. So we'll find out, I guess. We'll find out as the door opens. Here it is. Door open. Really? Open another door. Is that just gonna... Alright, that was cinematic. Ooh. Battery charger? That is something we want. Please let this happen in one go. No, we need two of them. Of course we need two of them. We always seem to need two. Perfect, you know? It's perfect.
30 seconds.
At least we had a swivel chair. At least we get a swivel chair, you know?
New blueprint acquired.
That's the dream, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
At least things are happening, you know? We're getting somewhere. Lightweight, high capacity
New
tank.
blueprint acquired.
Propulsion cannon. Okay. Battery charger. Oh yeah. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need it a lot, I think.
New blueprint acquired.
All the things oh.
30 seconds.
Yes, let me get this fast. I realize it's gonna run out of battery soon. Which is, you know, not great, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine in the end. Okay, I think we're done here anyway. Alright. Are we gonna need anything out of this battery charger that we've just, lighter build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Okay, okay. Compass? What? Right, power charger, advanced wiring kit, ruby? Do we have any rubies? I don't know. I hope so, is my conclusion. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we have extreme temperatures. Okay. Alright. Okay. Do we have a ruby though? I don't think so. That's all I want. That's all I want. Well, goddamn. I've been near them. I've been near them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
How could this possibly be true? Okay. 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 Right. So. What we really want, what we really do in fact want is this. That's gonna make my life significantly easier. Is it? Well, I like to think so. I like to think so. So, we don't need that anymore. We need that. That. We need titanium. We need an advanced thingamabob. Advanced. The wiring kit, gold, and computer chip. To get a computer chip. Okay. And to get wiring, we need that. We can make most of this already. We need the gold. What do we need for the computer chip? We need gold for the computer chip as well. We don't have the gold for the computer chip and the advanced thing, do we? Yes, we do. Never mind. Ignore me. That sounds like a new noise. It's not a new noise. As such, please leave it alone. No. What about your regular batteries? You have more of those. Do I? What is this in connection to? We need. No, it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in here. Table coral, that's easy enough. So we need some copper and some table coral. Alright. We need to empty our pockets a little bit, though. Well, we could eat that. We don't need all of this, do we? We could turn that into that. And we don't need that anymore. We just need the computer chip and the rubies. So we need a little bit of copper, a little bit of table coral, which is pretty damn easy to get. Excellent. Jesus Christ. Yeah, same buddy, same. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Don't worry, we're not
Oxygen
gonna pass it
efficiency
for very
decreased.
long. Okay. Good. Quartz, not after quartz. A gold. Oh, hello. Have I seen you before? Alright. Maybe just not from head on. Okay, I realize that we're about to... Oh, hello. Well, you're not very nice, are you? Right. Well, we do have a little bit of copper, it's just We'd want another one, really. Gonna run out of battery. Now we're gonna need to use that copper to... replace that. Just need some copper, dude. I just need some copper. That's copper. Okay, well that's good. The issue is that copper's not the last thing we need. But getting all the copper doesn't really fix our situation
30
as
seconds.
such. Thank you. Well, that was copper, so we're good now. All we're gonna do is get home. More or less. Hello, Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so what we need is one of those, and one of those, which allows us to produce one of those, which allows us to produce one of those, which means then the only thing we need are the rubies. Ah. We can do things. We can do things. Ah, that's pretty cool. Maybe we'll set life pod to orange.
Changing bulb route to orange.
I assume the one, I mean, we've been to that, so, alright. Where would I be if I was a ruby? That's the question that we have to figure an answer out to. Um. All right. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but yes. 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 I don't like that. Salted water. My very, very organized chests. I'm near to where I wish to be this day. I, 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 I feel like I'm understanding less with every message you're sending. I don't know if they're designed that way or if I'm just being stupid. But I am afraid. You've seen a ruby. Well, I gathered that. I just don't know where. I need a few. Right, I need a couple. Is that right? Yeah, and a couple. Don't really know why I've gone and picked those up. Not like I have, Well, okay. I think that's where I was gonna check. More or less. What am I looking for? I don't know, man. I might just let the fish go, to be honest. Sorry, fish. I feel like I've been cruel to you by... Yeah, they're still nice and alive somehow. They're probably just gonna get caught again, but... That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's return to the land of the dead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, not the most dead place in the world, but... Right, let's use that to help us, Am I taking the wrong one? No? maybe I'm just not. I'm probably just not close enough. I know vaguely where I'm going, I think. Well, that doesn't look right. You're fine. You're fine. Good of this thing that I'm telling, and I'd like you to show me where I want to. Like, can you please? Okay. Thank you.
Warning, maximum depth
Let's
reached.
not go
Hull
that far
damage
down.
imminent.
Okay.
Warning, maximum
yes,
depth
yes.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Now, there are a few possibilities here. So
Passing
I'm
100
gonna check down
meters.
here though,
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I am after multiple things
Passing
here. I'm not sure if I
200
went
meters.
this far down
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
in my search for things. Gotta be wary just of things. Gotta be wary, but we'll find something. Maybe we'll find a ruby, maybe we won't, but we'll find things, you know? We'll find things. Or things will find us. And then we're dead, you know? But that's fine. Let's scan the ruby before we collect it, shall we? There's another ruby. That's gonna be enough for us to charge batteries. Hell yeah! Okay, but we're not done here yet. We're gonna die first. We're gonna push our luck with the rubies. Alright. We'll push our luck, and then we'll go home. Or die. You know, one of them. No, we didn't give that long enough. Oh, that doesn't seem fun. I seem to be being eaten. Did I just throw the... Yes, I did.
30 seconds.
Alright, let's not drown. Oh, we might die now.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright. Alright, we haven't pushed our luck enough yet, I'd say.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We should scan the gel sac. Try not to die. Don't kill me. There we go.
Seconds.
Okay, I think we've pushed it enough now. Alright, let's go home. Maybe. Yeah, let's go home. We can always come back and work out how to get our moon pool sorted. But that's not of complete concern yet, because the more pressing concern is the difficulty I have in finding copper compared to well, in addition to how much we need batteries. So we're being able to recharge the batteries that we use. I think that's one of the fundamental issues at the moment. So it'd be excellent to have that solved. If not in part.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
With another... Oh no, that's this. Excellent. Bum, ba, ba. Unfortunately, there are some news. What's the news? You can charge multiple power cells simultaneously. I feel like... There we go. Oh, power cell? Okay. I see. I understand. I understand. God damn. Okay, hold on. Now. Can we put those into these though? Let's find out. Let's find out. It does, it does, it does. You're right, you're right. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. It would be nice. I'm not imagining that this is gonna work, but I'm kind of going with it anyway. You know, why not? Why not? You know, why not? No, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Alrighty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Under. Ah. I see. I see. Thank you. Okay, well that's kind of... It's helpful in some manners, it's unhelpful in others. Well, we put a lot of work into something that is going to help us ultimately. But not in the way I wanted it to. But that's okay. That's okay. We have other priorities. We have other things. Oh, battery charger. I have that as... Right, okay. Everything's fine. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, well... I skipped a step, okay? I skipped... If only you needed to make the normal battery one in order to upgrade to the, Oh well. I don't really mind that much. Okay. What do I need? I need wiring kits. I need... Mainly have to copper here. I don't really think I... Well... Yeah, I'm gonna need copper for other reasons also. So I just threw away 2 of my batteries. We don't necessarily need to... I think we might have a spare battery or 2. No, 1 or none in the chest. Hello. Is that copper? At least it's copper. I can't see. Well, that doesn't sound good. We're fine. Okay. This should be good. That should do us pretty well, I'd say. Ah! Well, I sort of knew something tragic was afoot when you suggested that you were gonna find something funny, but I didn't have a ulterior plan. And we did it, didn't we? So, you know, we won. We didn't win the thing I was trying to win, but we won. And now we can charge batteries as well. We can charge them both, you know? I think we just need silver. Yeah, we just need silver. We have silver, it's fine. Silver's not an issue. It's not silver. Salt. Maybe silver is an issue. Maybe silver's gonna be the issue here. Hope not. No, silver is not going to be an issue, but I think we're out of silver. No, we're not quite out of silver. It's fine. What? How dare you? I also want to make batteries. Battery charger. Alright. Okay, dom. Okay. I have acid mushroom spores. What? That's insane. We may not have batteries. If we have batteries, I'd imagine I'd have seen them by now. There's one. Why do I have a microscope? What can I... Okay. Let's just use that. You're nice and charged. Okay, we can also stick that in there. And that is not quite... We're probably gonna want another battery or two. Yeah. That way. So we've currently only got 3 charging for 4 things. It'd be good to have all of those things capable of being charged simultaneously. It's not like fundamentally
intake immediately.
It's not fundamentally
Vital signs
important,
stabilizing.
but I'd like for it to be so. You're probably right though. I might as well have that be the one with the battery at the moment. Make things a little bit more efficient. Don't know why I thought I had to stick with my choice there of what was it? It was the habitat tool. I saw that. Hello. Oh my god, that's what we're after. As soon as we find one of something, that's all we need. That's when we start to find more of that same thing, right? No, clearly not. Clearly, that is not what is this. Ooh, something wanted to be scanned. I also need to get to the surface, so... So please, no, maybe I'm hallucinating. Who knows? Copper? Oh my god, did I leave some copper ore here last time? Oh my god. Alright, well that's seeming pretty good. Hello, sir. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. So then we can maybe swap that out. Get that on charge. And they're all charging, you know? Right. This plant lacks digestive organs. Ah, I see, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. So it sort of it traps predators to show herbivores that it shouldn't be eaten because it's very cool and can kill predators and it shouldn't be messed with. Let's see. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Alright. You just float out there, guys. Okay, you're at 100%. You're quite close to 100%. There you go, 100%. Let's, Oh, you have a you did- oh, these just oh. Oh, I thought you didn't have a- okay, that's fine. Fine. Even better. I can get that charging. Fabricated. Oh, well, we out of power. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's okay. That's okay. So we'll take that off. We'll grab you. Hypothetically, bioreactor requires wiring kits. We can make that relatively easily, right? Can we even make that now? Well, we could make it now, except we don't have the... We have to wait until... Well, do we? Not necessarily. We could just... Wait, it's the first time we've been in here in this stream. It's remarkable. Yeah, we can make a wiring kit. Then you're saying that that's everything I need to make. I need the lubricant. Well, we can make the lubricant easy enough if we don't already have some, which I suspect we don't. I don't know why I'm not using the glide. we should be able to make what we're after. Can we put it anywhere is another question. The answer is a probable no. We need the multi-purpose room. Now, how are we gonna get the multi-purpose room? I don't know. I feel like that's something we should have access to already, but I'm clearly wrong. So let's go find it, shall we? We might as well take those two and stick them in the applicable devices. I don't know why we'd need the flashlight, but I want it to have a battery nonetheless. Yeah, I really didn't consider the fact that some of these would just have batteries in them. Well, in fairness, we're not gonna need the... Okay. We're gonna do some scouting around, see if we can find anything
Welcome aboard, Captain.
that might help us out a bit. I kind of like this area because it seems to be mostly devoid of life. Although there are things that hurt me. There are things that hurt me everywhere. I just need to not get hurt by them, you know?
Passing 100 meters.
Alright.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well, a lot of rubies here. Might as well. Might as well get the rubies. Obviously we've seen all this. Okay. Just be careful and not die. What we're really looking for is any kind of
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Looking for stuff like this that we can scan. I feel like we've gone through a lot of this stuff. Space that we've been here. Okay.
Warning, maximum
Yes, I
depth
know.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Then... Is that not where the... So, I feel like it's down there, right? The... I don't know. I don't know. Right.
Warning, maximum
Yes.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, that's a thing. Yes, yes. This seems like somewhere new. It's part of the... Yes, it seems like it. And I'm sort of assuming most of it is. I want to see where we are in relation. Are we moving towards or away from... We're moving away. Okay. Alright. Well. There's stuff to be explored here. Unless I've already been here, which is possible. Not inconceivable. Well, certainly stuff that I haven't picked up from here precisely. I'm just a little bit worried that I'm gonna accidentally kill myself here. Let's move it a bit closer.
damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
I don't like that. Cyclops docking
New
bay.
blueprint acquired.
Care module. Composite plant pots. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
I feel like, let's head down.
30 seconds.
Bum bum bum. Yeah, I'm sure there's no concern to be had about anything in this game, to be honest. Everything's nice and light and breezy. No existential dread. Nothing. Is that everything? Okay. Sure, there must be something we can cut through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fish indeed. Fish indeed. This seems like a new entrance. Let's move this seam off over there. Where was it? I saw a thing. There was another entrance. Was that it? This is it. This is just the same.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ah, we can open this one. Hell yeah! Ho do 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 do. Well, that doesn't look fun.
New blueprint acquired.
I realize we're
30 seconds.
yeah. Just try not to
New blueprint
drown.
acquired.
Yeah, usually it's pretty safe, but I'm a bit worried in this particular scenario. I think in general though, electricity and water are quite good. So um that's why they always say electricity and water um uh really fun times. That's a phrase that's good. I don't seem to be damaged by it. It's fine. Oh, hello. Skycops bridge fragment. Okay. Um. Okay, I think we just leave them. Oh, no, there is more.
30 seconds.
We can make this,
Blueprint acquired.
the Cyclops hull. Exactly. Exactly. Although mine does not. I seem to have a habit of, everywhere I seem to live, they just don't, there's no, like, there's no plugs in the bathrooms for, like, you know how you, there's like a special plug. It's like well, shaving, I guess. It's like that's the shaving like the plug thing, but it's just a history of that just not being a thing. Notably excluded from the places I've lived, which is not a particularly interesting fact, but it's the truth. And the truth isn't always very interesting. That's why lies were created. I could have said there was a massive plug in a massive plug socket, that is, in my bathroom, and everyone would be like, "Whoa!" Yeah, I don't know when, like, I don't know how standard they are, but it's just something that's been kind of like brought up before. I don't think there's none here. There's none in the house I was raised in. I only ever see them. I can't remember if the university accommodation had one, but I don't know. I've never like needed to plug anything in, so. Alright, I think we've... It doesn't really help us with what we're trying to do, but... so I'm gonna sort of... There are more things, More things we don't
Passing
need,
200
but...
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Really wants us to pull the Cyclops, eh? I'm not sure if that's in the scope for the stream. Yeah, it's not something I think about very often, but it's curious. Just kind of a thing, you know? rather not head further into the unknown. I'd like to sort of stay somewhat equidistant.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yes.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yes. I am curious though. That's not a sound I like.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm not enjoying this sound, I must say. So we're going home, we're running home. It's the music scaring me. Yeah, exactly. You're so right. You're so right. Ah, it's a conspiracy. It is a conspiracy indeed. I think, it's unknown how far-reaching this might be. Oh, further research is required. Whoa. Alrighty.
Welcome
my
aboard,
goodness.
Captain.
Now, more important is to make sure we at least have enough power to keep things afloat. So if we could just get some quartz. Quartz, titanium, and copper. We might have some copper somewhere. Which is, like, very rare. We have a lot of gold, but not a lot of copper.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. You can be eaten by your own kind, I guess. Right, what were we ah, that's right, okay. Well, let's try and at least increase our capacity to the light, you know. Um, do we have any more? No, we don't. We don't have the capacity to do very much more. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. One of them looks unfinished. You're right! It needs copper ore. Of course it needs copper ore. Thank you for pointing that out. I hadn't noticed. I noticed that it looked cool. I didn't realize why. Oh, well, solution found. That's the quickest I've ever found copper when wanting some. Of that, I am pretty confident. There we go. Alright. Oh, this one's not... Only one of them. Only one of them was... Right, this explains a lot. Okay. This explains a great deal. Yes, so as I was sort of saying earlier, because we briefly hit 100 followers for a couple of streams, glad that it's decreased on the basis that it gives me more time to prepare something that isn't playing FNAF 2. Essentially, the plan is to go through, and I've already done so much as this, going through streams, well, rather the compilation videos that I for affiliates and stream 200. I've got what I've gone through those, made a little bit of a highlight version of those, taking out some of the bits that are less interesting, and then after that is going to be a clip from every stream since and including stream 200. And then maybe a new list of all the games we'll be playing that I'm going to spend the next 200 streams regretting. I just want to make something nice, you know? I feel like we've been heading this way a while now, towards 100 followers, and once we get there again, that means I can do something with it, you know? Oh, bro blew up. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. We do not have enough room for that. Alright. I probably would have just made the whole thing in one go. I was making that a couple days ago. I was thinking maybe I'd put the video out in this stream, but first of all, when I started streaming today, I forgot that I hadn't finished it yet. And then I noticed that I was at 99 again. I was like, you know what, this is for the best. But I haven't finished it on the basis that I just didn't finish it. I don't know what to tell you. Now, one more copper and I'll be satisfied that we've done some good with our existence, you know? But hopefully, if we stick some stuff in...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, words, words, words. Yes, words are necessary to describe what I'm trying to say. I don't remember what I was trying to say. Something was being said, and I was saying it. But no longer. Bom bom bom. Might as well charge this one as well. See how it manages that. And we'll try and grab another, another copper ideally. What we really want, what we really want, is, the multi-purpose room. Is that too much to ask? Access to that? And the moon pool would be lovely, but like, it's not even as important, you know?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hello. Did you have a nice bite of my flesh there? Hope so. Hope I was tasty. Okay. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look how wonderful that is. Okay. Maybe my project proposal for my special subject could be about shaver plugs sockets in bathrooms. That would surprise the, the head of history, uh, who is the one marking it. What's this got to do with 16th century science and religion? I'll be like, well, as far as I'm concerned, we're in the 16th century. I classify the year 0 as like, no, it's not. No, the 17th century is a little bit more applicable. Well, you haven't read it yet. I could have really blundered up the results. You never know. Right, what I kind of want to do is not head. I want to head sort of this way a little bit. I want to avoid. Well, I guess if we just kind of go in the. I don't know what. Have we done everything here? Hello, you good? I suspect we have. Alright. Have we? Have we visited this one? Pod 17, 19, and 3. Yeah, we've been to those. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was sort of imagining we'd head in sort of this direction. No. I mean, what's a little bit daunting is the fact that, I'm gonna have just finished writing my 10,000 word dissertation, and I'm gonna immediately have to write a 4,000 project, a 4,000 word project, that is. We'll see what that ends up being about. Everything is suddenly dark. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was scared by bubbles. It's a great day to be me. 8 pages, damn. How many pages am I up to? Am I up to version 14? Yes. Including, like, citations and the front page and the acknowledgements and the contents page, I'm at 18 pages at the moment. But I have been working on this for, theoretically, well, a year or so, but not actually. Well, yeah, I mean, it's, in the end, let me extrapolate, it's gonna end up being about, I say it's probably about, it's gonna end up being about maybe 30 pages long. Probably, but that includes the bibliography and all the citations and all those wondrous things. So it's not like, and it's supposed to be good. Mine won't be, in the end, but,
Seek fluid intake.
yeah, I'm gonna.
picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Really? I've been on this island, haven't I? This is the same island, right? It's a new one. What do you mean it's a new island? Well, I don't like that. I was coming here because I thought, I've been here, it'll be fine. I believe we submitted online, thank goodness. Sounds like a lot of hassle to, deal with, all of the logistics of binding. Jeff, is there anything like edible? Maybe less edible, more water. Give me water. Give me water feeling. Nom nom nom.
Seek fluid
Yes,
intake immediately.
yes. Shush. Yes, fair enough. Fair enough. How it goes, I guess. This might be where I die. That looks artificial. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's gonna help me a little bit. Chinese potato plant. Interesting. Can I just... Okay. Okay. Well, I'm less likely to die now, so that makes me feel a little bit happier. Why is there a rendezvous point? What am I rendezvousing? Oh, there was a guy that wanted to meet me, wasn't there? There was like yeah, there was one of the people like, yeah, we're gonna come and meet you here. Which is slightly terrifying. Because, that doesn't look good. Oh, hello, crabs. Hello. Yes, go away. Don't eat me. Ugh. Thank you. Please leave me alone.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Oh, but that looks like a multi-purpose room.
Acquired.
That's what we're after. That's what we went venturing for, really.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating EDA data.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Can you stop trying to kill me? Alright, well, that's cool stuff. Cool stuff. What's lantern fruit? Alright. Could you leave me alone? Please? Please. Just be dead. Thank you. My god. Guess I'll take lantern fruit. Could take a mint. Yeah, I guess we'll take some seeds. Rendezvous point. Alright. I don't think this is gonna go well, but... The rendezvous point gonna be under the water. Have I collected everything? Well, I don't. I maybe possibly. I don't have a prescriptive list of what was there. I took everything I think was there, but as always, surprises, you know. Alright. Right, where's my... well, that's not great, is it? Ah, there we go. Well, I don't really want to get back in the water, because that's where all the evil things are that want to eat me. So not good place to be, in general, I'd say. A general opinion on that. I don't think I've given myself many other options here. It's just very blue, isn't it, the sea? It's not too far. Let me,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. It's more death, you know. Right. Let's head home. I'm keen not to die. You have a raw potato you need to eat? Excellent. Okay, time is timing, but oh, I'm not quite done yet, I don't think. Because now we can actually focus on making our base nice and wonderful. What I really want, what would be really good, is if we could sort of make waypoints of our bases, but I don't know. I'm assuming that's a thing, but not something that I've yet seen. We still don't have the pool. Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Do I not already? No, okay. I do not have a beacon yet. Really decorative. But what we really want is we have the moon pool, but we do have the multi-purpose room, which only requires titanium, which we have in large quantities.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Hell, yeah. Right. So what if I... right. Large room. Large room sounds good. We can afford to make one. How do we make one of these? Titanium and lithium. We have lithium, we have titanium. Perfect. Where is our lithium? That's lithium. Okay. Bum bum bum. Alright, I'm interested in this large... Oh, that is a large room. You're right. That is quite a large room. That is an incredibly big room. Um... Okay, let's not worry too much about that immediately, because what I want, I think I'm gonna want another one of these on top. And maybe, well, let's just make it. Let's make it so. Alrighty. So I take it. Yes, okay. But. Um. To make my life slightly easier, I wanted to build a bioreactor, which requires... Oh, we just need titanium. Okay. No. I also assume that ladders are gonna... Okay. I'm gonna regret turning all that, titanium into ingots now. There we go. It's starting to be a thing. Look at that. Whoa. Right. What, you want me to drink? He wants me to drink water. What is this? Right. Ah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, and then we need more titanium. It does look like we shot ourselves in the foot slightly by turning all that titanium into titanium ingots, but I'm sure that'll... Okay, we literally... Okay, we need to go out for titanium. That's unheard of. Okay. Probably gonna be a recurring theme though. Now that we Now that we have a use for titanium, we have more things we can make out of titanium. I guess titanium's going to become more important to have more of. Okay, here's some titanium. No? This is a sea moth fragment. But it is going to get us titanium. So it all works out.
Seek fluid intake.
What do you mean, seek fluid intake?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. 30 seconds.
Okay. Papa? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you. Hom nom 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 nom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here we go.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
It's true, it's true. Alright. We got power, we got more power.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, okay. So I'm sort of thinking, so we've named this base Sloth Base Alpha, and I was wondering then, when I make another base somewhere else, which is something I want to do at some point, but maybe not right now, I'm not quite sure. The convention is probably going to be that the Alpha determines how big it's going to be and how major it's going to be, and then we can have smaller bases along the way. Maybe it can graduate. I don't know. This is our primary base at the moment. It's our only base at the moment, you know. Alright, here we are, at the top. Now... I feel like we're so far away. We need quartz and we need titanium. We need the quartz, but we also need the titanium. We have water. No, we have water in our pockets. We just haven't drunk it. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Thought I just found quartz in the chests, but I'm just dumb. Oh no, we got it. Okay. -1 to base strength. Okay. So now we have the 2 entrances. I think we may want to... I don't know what that... Okay. Is that gonna peek out of the water? No, it's not. Then I want to... Well, let's try that. Is that in line? No, not at all. Whatever, whatever. What I really want... Ah. Okay. We need a little bit of titanium. A little bit. Wednesday. How is it Wednesday? It doesn't feel like a Wednesday to me. Alas, it is. And there is naught I can do to change that fact. Ugh. Trying to evade me there. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That'll do. Excellent. Okay. Alright. I'm just sort of interested in... I guess maybe a glass dome roof would be nice. Rather nonsensically, I can see through the roof now. Even without putting it in place. Okay. I think we'll end shortly. I just wanna... I really, really want is a moon pool, but that's not happening short term. Right, I need... What do I need? Enameled glass and lithium. Okay. Which requires stalker teeth, which I should have somewhere. I feel like we got some more glass somewhere. We do! Hell yeah! Right, and then we just need the lithium, which is like in one of these chests. There it is. Absolutely necessary stuff, you know? Absolutely. It's gonna look nice. We're gonna make the clock base alpha look awesome, you know? It's very important. Very important. Okay. Is it possible? I doubt it, but is it? No. Okay, just checking. Now we have 0 strength. We may need to fix that. Exterior. Indeed, indeed. Do we not have the ability to... I swear... Yeah, reinforcement. Where's the reinforcement? There it is. We need lithium. We can do that. We can do that. Things are things as well. How are things going with you? We've managed not to die thus far, which is, you know, pretty incredible, to be honest. Right. Chilling's good. Chilling's good. Alright, maybe we stick that there. Oh, hell yeah, we're up to 7 strength. Let's make sure we sort of, is it lithium or is it... It's titanium? What? How? How could this have happened? Copper? Well, of course we get copper. We don't want copper. We've always wanted copper. Except for right now.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes,
Oxygen efficiency
yes.
decreased.
We'll manage. I don't think we've been down there. I'm a bit skeptical about living by going down there. Especially
30 seconds.
with the amount of oxygen we have now. Ah, you might have some goodies for me though. I'll take the copper because, you know, long term. Oh. We're learning things. Yeah, copper goods. I like these guys. They just scare me a bit, but they're not causing me any problems, so can I really complain? No. That is titanium. Alright. And we can finish protecting our base a little bit. Yeah, what are we playing next stream? Is it Bear and Breakfast? Because we'll be finishing it if it is. No, it's Skylanders. Oh god. I'm gonna have to buy Pikmin 1 on the Switch because we will end up killing all our Skylanders, and when that happens, we'll probably just switch over and play Pikmin instead. That probably works out for the best. Okay, what we might do then also is I want that.
Farming alien plants. Welcome aboard, survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Did I just use up all of my... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You know, that's beautiful. That's fine. What might we be able to grow under... so obviously they... are above the ground things. I guess acid mushroom makes sense at least. So we could grow at least one acid mushroom there. Sample, it's not a seed, is it? Let's just check. Oh, no, we can. Guess we could just take things and see what happens. Yeah, well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Sorry, I've zoned out a little bit from what I was saying, but in the context of Skylanders, which is next, yes, they're all gonna die. It will. Uh, that's pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. I'm fairly confident. And then we gotta avoid killing Pikmin, but that's slightly easier because we can just reset the day if anything goes wrong. Right, but we still need, we still have a need for titanium. That's some titanium. But we did get an achievement today. That's always good. That's always a lovely... Flare? Just been a flare that whole time. Be careful of these things. Right. Don't really want to get rid of anything.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. There we go. What I sort of want to do is... You got a problem with that? Oh, that's the problem with that. Do I actually, like, need that to breathe? Yes. Yes? No. No, I do not. That's to help me get oxygen on the outside. Yes, yes. Can I then... Ah. Bless me. Bless me. Um... Well, I got it scanned, so, like, I don't care. It's all worthwhile to get it scanned, you know? Genuinely, that's the... I'm starting to say something out loud and I realize how much of my present self was visible in my past, but the first thing that I loved doing in this game when I was playing the early access with my friends was I was just in love with the idea of scanning things and like completing that collection of information. That was just so beautiful to me. It was so cool, and it remains to be so. That I will be so sad. No, not completely true. I won't be sad when it's over. I'll wish for more. Maybe. It depends how tedious it is. I think it's one of the least got achievements, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't an achievement for it. There may in fact not be an achievement for it. Never mind then. Clearly misremembered. Still something I'd like to do, I think. It's not going to stop me from doing it, just because it's not going to reward me with an achievement. If we manage to beat the Skylanders with the cast we have remaining, I'd be incredibly impressed. Like, it's possible to beat the game with one character, and G-Bomb does it all the time. And I think genuinely it might be easier than what I'm trying to do. If I just focused one character. Because then that character would be like fully upgraded and stuff. But now I'm trying to beat the game with 3 under-leveled characters now. Approximately speaking. And I figured that we'd probably be using some of them as sacrifices in the final boss. But now it's just increasingly seeming like, like we're just not gonna have anything. We're not gonna reach the final boss.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And what's probably gonna end up happening is I'm just gonna have to put them back into the spreadsheet, because then the event still happened. They still died. It's just a new loop, you know? We're trying again. Presumably, if all the Skylanders die, Chaos wins, and the universe is destroyed. There's a loop-ending event. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Right. Not ideal. Not bad either. Unless there's nothing in here for me, that'll be a bit disappointing. There's something I can pick up, and it's copper. All the copper in the world now that now I need titanium, and titanium was all I got when I needed copper, so we'd have run out of the titanium by now, even if I wasn't turning them into alloys. Not alloys, ingots. Did turn some of it into alloy, but not all of it. Not much of it. And that which was turned into an alloy was already an ingot, so it's kind of moot at that point. Well, I'm screwed. Fine. The music really likes to just do things, you know? I don't like that. I don't appreciate the music doing things. I don't know if they're just doing things or whether there's a reason that they're doing things. Whether it's like proximity to something and they're like, oh, we should music it up, you know? And I'm pretty sure that usually it doesn't indicate very much in terms of actual happenings. It just freaks me out. A bit like Minecraft in that regard. It's atmospheric, like audio, ambience, storytelling, to freak you out when nothing's happening.
Passing 100 meters.
Okay.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What we'll do? What we'll do? What we'll do? Final adventure of the stream. As we hit 4 hours, apparently. God damn, that went fast. But look at the base. Sloth Base Alpha. Beautiful. It's excellent. It's good stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, look at that little jug. Oh. Right. Let's not get too distracted there. Okay, well we're halfway there, you know. It's practically solid, you know? Practically solid. Right, we're going to empty our pockets a little bit. Let's put some of these batteries on charge that require it. Like that one. We could rip the battery out of that. And otherwise that's pretty okay. We could rip the battery out of this. Just to have batteries charging. What we might end up doing once we get back is redoing the storage room. Because obviously we have an extra...
recommended.
Recommended, is it? Okay. That should do, probably, right?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good. Let's put a couple bottles away. The laser cutter doesn't have a... Oh. Oh. There we go. We're gonna go on a little adventure, fairly close to home. So we shouldn't encounter anything too bad here. Final little adventure. We can get this down some way. Oh, hello.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well, this is a place.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, hello! Okay, I'm not actually brave enough to do this right now, so we're going back. Well, we know somewhere we can go next time. That's that then. Let's deal with the storage system. Let's deal with the storage. And, well, okay, there's a couple things I want to do. Just so they're done, just so things are happening with them. We need some titanium to do that. So, the adventure for titanium continues. that's metal. Well, that's all pretty good. This kind of outlines the things I want. Right, well we can head back now. Hell yeah. Bum. That's not
Welcome
entirely
aboard,
accurate,
Captain.
is it? Okay. This should do nicely, actually. This should allow us to more or less do it with what we want to do. Hope. Our strength's going down, that's okay. I just want a, what I really want, then, is a... I guess we don't need a foundation. We could just then make a multi-purpose room. No, maybe not a multi-purpose room then. Can I make something? Okay. Can make a multi-purpose room here. We're so close. We're so close. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how wonderful that is. And we're gonna need to make a ladder as well. Okay, well, let's work on this. Let's get this done. And then we can all go home, you know? Back all the way across the stars. But before we do that, before we actually go home, we've got to make all the cool bases, do all the scanning, you know. We can't just leave. We can't just leave. If I ever get stranded on an alien planet, and you can quote me on this, I gotta get 100% completion before I go home, okay? I gotta be the Captain Olimar of worlds, you know? He made lots of notes. He went and did all the notes and then left when it was done. That's sort of true. That's almost true. It's kind of true. Not particularly true. But it's a nice idea, and that's who I am. That's who I would be. That's who I'd be. From Shrek the Musical. You can quote me on that. That's who I'd be. Bum. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Whoa.
30 seconds.
Fine, I'll breathe. Sometimes when I'm walking, I forget to breathe. Sorry, that was kind of a non sequitur. I don't have anything else to say about that. Just sort of, it was related. You know, it was related. I thought, you know what, I might mention that. That could be a relevant thing to say. Didn't have anything else to add though. I am manually breathing now though because of the conversation topic, which is unfortunate, but it is what you'd expect. That is, in fact, kind of what we're after. Kind of what we're after. Alright. I mean, that's enough. Oh, we can even see what we're after now. Can we grab this? We can! Beautiful. Okay. They really want me to have this mobile vehicle fragment. Fortunately, I already have it, so it's just giving me the titanium I really deserve here. Be a real gut punch if they just start giving me copper. From those instead of the titanium I would typically understand to get. There's plenty of it going round though. Okay, whatever. There it is. What I really want to know it does. Goes all the way. There we are. Now, what we might want then Uh... Well, can we just... So it's not possible to... Alright. Alright. Okay. Is it at all possible to add a ladder to the exterior? No? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess we can put a hatch on the top then. Instead, so that should let us out, right? I just need a... Okay. Look at this, we have stuff! Ain't that cool? I'm really just on so many tangents. Well, let's stop going outside, because we can just go up, and then we're here. And then we got this here, and we can just see the outside world. This isn't gonna let me do what I want to do, though, is it? So, that kind of defeats the whole point of this, God damn. That's fine. That's okay. Alright. Could just put it here. Now I'm on top. Glass and titanium? You want more titanium and more glass from me? Well, I can do that. What is this pointing at? Is it pointing the other way? It is. Let's not even worry about it. Let's get rid of that. Let's, what I really want... What I really want this for is... to have... Right, what I'm trying to make here, what I'm trying to do, have this thing set up, and I want it to be obviously not in the... What I wanted was it to be up there, but that's just not happening, apparently. Well, that's a curious little thing we've got here. So, we got this whole thing now. I don't think we really need that. And then we can go up, and there's this. Which we can put... why were you... Okay. Which we can put stuff in, so we're gonna grow some stuff now. And we should have some of this saved, so... You know. Cool, you know. Cool stuff. There's some stuff growing. How lucky we are. Right, let's do some reorganizing. What we really want is some quartz and some titanium. That's not titanium. Nor is it quartz! That's quartz, that's titanium. Neither of those are in the... There's some quartz. Right, now we can start getting on with the business, you know? We can make some actual lockers, you know? be a bit more professional about this. Look at that. Look at that locker. Look at how beautiful it is. Let's have a nice look at our... Nice to look at the growing plants, and then we get to put things in our locker. Our proper locker. And we can just stick all the stuff in. And we can even... And I'm sorry to desecrate this like this, but... we can even put a little label. Maybe this isn't the place to have it. We have enough room to take all this back. God damn. And then we can create a sign up there. And that sign can say what we want it to say. And it can say something that sort of means, so we'll put this as like minerals and such. Minerals and such. Have we put 2 signs down? I'm confused. Minerals and such. There we go. And we can make another one. Well, we can't, but... If we like go over here and do that, then we can. Then we can. Yeah, then we can. There we go. This'll be things I made earlier. Stuff I made earlier. There we go. That fits in. Right, and in here we can put that stuff. We can put that. Let's just grab stuff. Make sure we have a space for everything. Bless me. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Yeah, sure. Yep. Well, we're at titanium. It's not like we can make titanium. We can't reverse engineer, can we? Not to my knowledge. Okay. The things I made earlier can include... And I realized that there's... Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. It's all included in that. That's included in that. Then we probably want, like, a fishy bit, but... I realized I said I was gonna end, like, 40 minutes ago, but there's stuff to do, you know? There's stuff that needs doing. Ultra glide fins. We have those, don't we? No. We don't have a modification station, though. That might be that might be a thing for next time. I'm not even sure if we... Alas, alas. What we really want, is, Oh, we're gonna want that as well, aren't we? We're gonna want to sign up here as well. I think we can make that without much issue. Since we were collecting all that copper. Oh, we can, I'm sorry for desecrating the happy birthday message now, but it technically doesn't apply anymore, and it technically didn't apply when I made it, so I was a little bit late. But we will remember it. It will be remembered. Oh, bum 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 bum. Do want the titanium. We can even use some of it over here. No, that doesn't go that. Ah, but this is done now, so this can be like... Well, we'll name the sign later. This is like food, drink, creatures, that kind of thing. Alive, we'll call it like alive and dead. Come on. Oh, we don't have the wire. Jesus. Okay. Make the wire. Bum bum bum. Wire, wire, wire. We'll put a sign up to say the name of the base, though. Which will sort of, you know... feel like it's a more... I think it's a nicer gesture, probably. Alive or dead. Dead or alive, maybe. It's a better sign. Then we probably want another locker. We don't really have the things we need, do we? Oh no, we do. We can make another one. And in this we can put some of the, well, we have quite a few. We have a lot of seeds here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. We have copper wire. Okay. Let's take the copper wire. I want to make the sign. Go there. No, come on. Let me have this. Come on. This is mist. Which includes that. We'll probably also put the nutrient block. We might put the water and the health packs in there, actually. Instead of... There we go, we're getting somewhere.
Seek fluid intake.
You want me to seek fluid intake? What? I do not accept this. Well, we've already filled it up. Beautiful. Great. Oh, we can stick it in there now, can't we? This is just an overflow then, I guess. We're gonna go up. Not up. We need to go around. Not up here. Not up here. We want to go up there. Jesus Christ, this stuff grew quickly. I just want to stick those in as well. Oh, I can just stick this somewhere. Well, what if? What if? What if? Right, what if? What if that bit on the surface is, like, here is sort of our living space? We'll grab ourselves a desk. We get a... maybe a, swivel chair.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Not enough space to sit. How dare you? And what if then we could stick that like there? God, I'm gonna have to have some fluids on, die.
Calorie calorie intake.
Calorie
recommended.
intake. Oh, now you're just really. You're really laying it on thick. Right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Can I? What I want to know. What I do, in fact, want to know. Yes, I can. There you go. More stuff to put in there. Well, we have some fish we can cook. How's this looking? You still active? Yeah, you're doing okay. I think the solar panels are mostly doing their job. Dehydrating but keeps well. We don't need it to keep. And we don't really want it to be dehydrating. Beautiful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Guess it keeping well would have been nice. Oh well, let's eat it all. Now, we could drink the drink. There, everything's nice. Nice and good. Right. I should prioritize having all of one thing in one place, so I might just take some of this stuff and make sure it's all in the same place where possible. Right. And finally, something I wanted to make right at the beginning. An aquarium, 2 glass, and a titanium. Pretty easily done now. Well, we could stick it in here. We could stick it in my living area, though. Because my thoughts are, this is, like, the part of the base that's, like... Oh, we need a view. Probably not of the Aurora. So we might actually symbolically... Since that's... We'll symbolically face it away from the Aurora. And then... we can fit... I want to try and get as much variety in there as we can. Do we have any alive fish? We have a little bit of a live fish. Oh, we have pretty good selection there, actually. One of these bladderfish is gonna get turned into water, unfortunately. One of them is gonna survive. There they are. Do we have a bed that we can build just to finish off the look, or do we not have the ability to sleep? I don't know. Titanium and quartz to fence this off, maybe, because at the moment I'm just in. No, cause no. I think it's just it would be nice just to fence it off a little bit. Well, that's a room partition. That's not really what we're after. We're after this, aren't we? Need silicone rubber. That's no problem for us. We've got that somewhere. Now we can sort of be in our own little private world, you know? Is there anything else we'd want to stick down? So obviously we have a room partition. That's more for the large... Yeah, that's large room. I see. Then we can... It's also a lot... Okay. Oh, I see. Alright. If we could just get a little bit more titanium. No, that's a problem for later, I think. Let's lock ourselves in here. This is our little private area where we can kick off. We can take off our gear. We can be nice and we can feel good, you know. I'm infected! It's beautiful. It's what we love to see. It's what we love to see. It is wonderful. Yeah. Okay. Let's just clear that. Let's see what notes we can kind of... Oh, a wall plant. That might be just a final nice addition. Just go behind the... Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Forget what the... It's not that. One of these does something. It's not that. Well, F11 takes screenshots in the game. Okay. That's obviously not what I wanted. I pressed the button before, and it, essentially did a thing. Let's find out again. Let's search it up. UI of Subnautica. F6. Oh, it is F6. Right. Well, beautiful. How wonderful. Alright. Time since last save 4 hours and 44 minutes. No, I just saved. There we go. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Alright. That was a time. That was a time. It was a good time. And we'll be back. I don't know when. I still don't know when. But maybe Friday. It depends. Possibly not Friday. If not, I'll probably be back in a week. And we'll be playing Skylanders and Pikmin. Probably. Possibly not. Definitely Skylanders. If not Pikmin, either it'll be purely Skylanders. We might play Rayman. We might play E4. We might play Bear and Breakfast. I don't know. We'll play something if we kill all Skylanders other than starting again, because I think that's going to need just an enormous amount of strength to get started again, but whatever. Let's see who's on, just to see if a raid is a thing. There are people online. I don't have the strength to do this. I'm gonna end. Farewell, everyone.